Hello everyone. Terminal fart. Absolutely amazing, Liz. Thank you so much. Time for more grinding? Yep. Unfortunately. I have to do a lot of grinding in this stream. Welcome to Watch Mojo. Today we'll be jerking off a horse. Honestly, that wouldn't even surprise me if they said that. They seem like the type of channel that would have gone off the deep end a long time ago. Anyway. It's time to resume the Nuzlocke. I might turn down the music just a little bit. Hang on, let me... There we go. Alright, so... Yeah, we're trying to get everybody to level 50, because level 50 is the strength of Lance's strongest Dragonite. I mean, I want to avoid what happened in the Fire Red Nuzlocke, where we were actually under-leveled halfway through the Elite Four, so yeah, let's try and avoid that, shall we? Lots of duos in this grass. So how's everyone's day been so far? Hopefully good. You have to be a little bit wary of Eradicate Sucker Punch. No, you have Surf, right? Yeah, no, you're not learning Bubble Beam. Silly. Silly guts. What a strange thing to say, silly guts. does Ponytail give so much more XP? That's so weird. No, we're grinding until level 50, because I want to play it safe. I want to avoid a fire red situation. What do you mean by rarer encounter? Oh, Ponytail gives more XP because it's a rare encounter. Gotcha. I'm grateful. Oh wait, Hannah's already level 45. Oops, I didn't notice. I guess I'll begin to grind too. We can grind our Pokemon parties. Hello, Liz. I did notice you in chat before. What's happening? I'm listening now? Oh, you weren't listening before. Gotcha. We are grinding because I want to make sure our Pokemon are a good level before we fight the Elite Four. I want to avoid a fire red situation where we ended up being underleveled and, you know, lost all but one Pokemon. I got a level 12 Noctowl. Yeah, that'd be a well, not necessarily a rare encounter, but like an encounter you can only get in the wild, because Hoot Hoot definitely needs to be more than level 12 to evolve Noctowl normally. I think it needs to be like level 20 to evolve normally. But don't quote me on that, because I very rarely use Hoot Hoot and Noctowl. I think I might have been the reason that old Short, I'm assuming you meant to say, got re-uploaded to your channel. Twitch was offering a promo badge to share clips of streamers, and when I clicked to share, it might have included sharing it to your linked socials. That, I mean, maybe, but that would be so weird if that's why it happened, because you should not be able to control my YouTube channel. Period. There you go, it is supposed to evolve at level 20. So's the fart, apparently. Pokemon only fart at level 20. You heard it here first, folks. Yeah, that whole Short situation was just really, really weird. I don't know what the hell that was. It's possible, since it is the clip I chose to generate a share link for. Yeah, I guess maybe for it to share on YouTube, it had to create a YouTube video, but like, I could have swore I uploaded the video myself. It's really weird. Maybe I didn't, I just thought I did. Very weird either way. I chose to just create a share link. They shouldn't post it to YouTube. Oh, you chose to share the Twitch link. Yeah, okay, that makes even less sense then. What a kerfuffle. Yeah, I really don't know what that deal was, but I mean, it's, well, not resolved, but it's not a big deal anymore. Twitch or YouTube was tweaking, yeah. I think it was YouTube also. Because it's weird, like, when I woke up in the morning, I got a comment from TK Tendo saying, like, the perfectly cut scream, and then I saw what it was linked to, and I was like, oh, it's the short of, like, me, it was a short of me, losing my boost. And then I was like, oh, that's weird. Why is YouTube pushing that? Because I was under the impression that I already uploaded the short. So, yeah, that was the situation. And then my mum got a notification for it. Or, no, wait, was it my dad or was it my mum? I can't remember now. But either way, one of my parents got a notification for it, and they brought it up before we ate dinner, and I was like, I have no idea why YouTube is pushing this short today. Like, it shouldn't be. And then I went to YouTube to go and upload a video, and then I realized it's actually considered a new upload. That's why YouTube pushed it. I'm like, what the hell? It's just a very weird situation. How many bits to make your electrodes self-destruct? 1 million. If you give me 1 million bits, I will make my electrode self-destruct. Wait. Actually, no. I don't have self-destruct. I had an opportunity to learn self-destruct and I declined. So actually, no. 1 million to play Cooking Mama? Tempting. But I'll have to decline. I can morally, like... What's the word I'm thinking? I'm trying to look for. I can agree to I can agree to detonating one of my own Pokemon. I draw the line at playing Cooking Mama. I've learned a lot from watching you battle, and I've been practicing with my Diglett. Thanks to you, we've improved a lot, but even though we've grown stronger, you've probably grown stronger at the same time, I guess. So that means we still won't be able to beat you, I guess. This guy's favorite phrase is, I guess. Just like how my favorite phrase is, hell yeah. Majima isn't beating the allegations? What allegations? There's a sus sub-story in Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I gotcha. Also, only just picked up on the fact that gender difference between Doduo male and Doduo female is that male Doduo have black necks, whereas the female ones have like a more of a body-colored one. It's not that bad and mostly silly, but very funny. Or I imagine it's a you know, like a dragon sub-story. It's more likely than not going to be funny. There's no in between. It's either going to be the most heartwarming thing you've ever seen, or it's going to be the funniest thing you've seen. Actually, no, scratch that. Heartwarming, heart-wrenching, or funny. There's no in between. Guts wants to learn Mud Shot. Isn't that a special move? Yeah, so no. Guts is going to be a physical attacker when he becomes a Poliwrath, so you're not learning Mud Shot. Jad isn't ready for the sub-story where Majima learns to eat 5 million hot dogs. If that is actually a sub-story, I'm not surprised, because, you know, America, hot dogs, it's just inevitable. The fact that there wasn't a hot dog eating contest sub-story, or at least one that I saw, I made it up, but it could be. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll find out, I guess. Please stop using Sucker Punch on me, Raticate. That's very annoying. Okay, I think we're back. Yeah, internet just decided to stop working, so... Yay! Awesome. Very, very awesome. But it appears to be okay now. Haven't dropped any frames in like the last 20 seconds, so I think it's been rectified. Sorry I jinxed you? No, it's got nothing to do with you, Liz. I just really wish we had better internet. Oh, we're skipping frames again. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Hello, Jed, I'm sorry I'm late. What did I miss? You missed me having internet problems again, because what's a Jad stream without a little network hijinks? So, yeah, okay. I think it's fine now. The meter is going back to being fully green. We haven't dropped frames in a little bit. So, I'm hoping that we're okay now. We should be. But yeah, that's very frustrating. By the way, you can meet Joseph from Infinite Wealth. Joseph, is that... I genuinely don't remember who Joseph is. I'm assuming he's like a side character from Hawaii. Is it the guy that runs Crazy Delivery? Joseph is the bird that is in Ichiban's hair. Oh! There you go. That's cool. I like that. Alright, I think we're okay now. Let's get this back up. Rena? Who the hell's Rena? I've also beaten Doduo on numerous occasions. Bird God, not quite the same. Because in that context, Ichiban would be the bird god, but Ichiban isn't the bird god. Yeah, I knew they bring back Crazy Delivery, and the Yakuza 7 minigame they brought back was Dragon Kart. I remember seeing that in the RGG Direct when they first revealed it. Bird Demigod. We need to... At some point we need to establish like a hierarchy of gods on our stream. Dragon Card I haven't touched yet. Bird Apprentice. That's quite the step down from god or demigod. Bird god in training. Except Ichiban doesn't train. It just happens. Bird goat. Goat bird.
Stab wounds. Didn't want to leave him a chance. Huh?
Interesting definition of... Oh wait, Majima's enemies after battle. Okay. I was gonna say, hang on a minute, what's the context for this? Now it makes sense. Ponyta. Oh hey, a song from this game. Crazy. Wait, he's not bird god, he's neat god. Birds live in him, they aren't an extension of him. Nest... Oh, you meant nest god. Okay. I was about to say, like, what? Nest god. That's why Ichiban and Namba are such good friends, because Namba's the bird god and Ichiban's the nest god. I just finished editing the Chapter 13 video for Yakuza Like a Dragon, and it ended with the Sawashiro boss battle. Omelette is egg god, yes, very true. And I didn't realize how much of a banger in the moment that Sawashiro's boss theme is. So I used Sawashiro's boss theme in the outro segment. I didn't get as godly of a timing lineup as the last video, but still pretty decent. Bird goddess, goddess of eggs. Who would that be? Oh, Omelette, I see. Thought Omelette was egg goddess. What's your character's name in this Nuzlocke? Oh, it's just Jed. That's always what I call myself in these Nuzlocke streams. Reminded that Majima is so chatty he can make a rooster lay eggs. Of course. Definitely not just them... unless that was really like a plot point that I don't remember because it wasn't covered. Because I'm assuming they didn't just, like, not realize that roosters can't lay eggs. Jad, Pokemon, is the death god? No, it's not, it's just funny. Okay. Whenever I see the abbreviation LTG, I just think low tier god. So, it just looks like you said replacing low tier god in Balatro. Haze, huh? The user creates a haze that eliminates every stat change among all the Pokemon engaged in battle. I wonder if that would be useful at all. Wait, it is low tier god? Why is low tier god in Balatro? Or are you saying you're putting low tier god in Balatro? Yeah, I don't know. Because, like... I think I'm gonna go without getting haze. I want to go to the store to grab pain meds, headache and random hip pain, but it's too warm out for a jacket or coat, but my chest is so visible without one. I might need to get a binder. Liz is referencing how I replace Empress with low tier god. Gotcha. Yeah, so I got confused because Liz said replacing low tier god, and I took that as meaning like low tier god was already in it and got replaced with something else, not like replacing something that was in the game with low tier god. Reverse Flash. Banger. Love Geosenge Town. Oh, really? He's actually a terrible person? Man. Why is it... I honestly can't tell anymore whether it's just people who are shitheads are the ones that become popular, or if it's like becoming popular turns them into a shithead. Because it's getting really, really hard to tell at this point. It's both. Yeah, you're probably right. It could be easy to be popular as a mild shithead, and when people think your shittiness is funny, you exaggerate it. That's true. Which is why I don't want to... And that's the thing, right? Like, I feel like I've said this before, but oh yeah, don't get me wrong. There are plenty of good people that are popular. But like, again, I think I've said this before, but one of the things that's most important to me when I stream is that I'm just like true to myself. Because bad timing on that. The last thing I want is to get popular because of something that I'm not. Because then if that were to happen, I'd then have to like establish a persona or like, you know, just you know, pretend to be someone that I'm not, and that sounds way more exhausting and horrible than it's worth. I'd much rather be myself, and if I get popular off of my own personality, then sick. If I don't, then that's fine. At least I didn't, you know, sell myself out to become popular. It's a small victory. I would rather never be successful because I was myself than be a modest or huge success because I pretended to be someone else. Hang on, let me go back. Because you guys keep talking about Jack Black. Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Jack Black, Jack's films, a lot of Jacks come to mind for some reason. Well, technically Jacksepticeye isn't a Jack, he's a Sean. His name is, YouTube name is Jacksepticeye. Jerk blurk gooning his shirt, junk blunk, jank blank, jeek bleak, jonk blonk, jork blork. And yep, we've gone back to alien speak. The amount of times Charlie has said shit like, when the schlop is gloopy and thick, or shit like that during like the most recent video that I edited was almost concerning. Belly drum. That's way too risky.
I'm a fucking alien, Paul. I'm gonna fucking abduct you and anally probe you and disintegrate you with my laser gun.
Oh crap, I made it swear. Very good. We finally got Brian to swear. Can you believe it, chat? Once you finish all the edits, you should make a 24-hour supercut. I'm sorry, I really can't do that. I need to get through my VOD backlog. Creating a 24-hour super edit is just going to create a bigger problem. Could probably title it 24 plus hours of Yakuza gameplay to sleep to. I don't know if I want to do that. Because, like, you know, if I were to do that, I'd then have to export it, keep it on my PC, for at least, like, a few hours while I upload it to YouTube. That video file would take up, like, 11 or 12 gigabytes, if not more. In fact, it would definitely take up more than 12, because my edited videos end up, like, 3.5 gigabytes. Yes, I currently have more than 1 terabyte of VODs in the backlog. So, yes, storage is a problem at the moment. Do you guys think I need to make it so that you need to be following to message and chat? Actually, that wouldn't fix the problem, because there are still bots that follow me and then type their message, because they operate on the assumption that I have that setting turned on. So, that wouldn't actually fix the problem. I got a bonus Gleep Glorp miniature with my Fallout minis. I'm saving it for last. Do I feel like I've been growing? Very slowly. Because, like, I am at, I think, 156 followers now, so... I have been growing very slowly. Yeah, that's the reason I don't have it, like, turned on. Because I don't want to push away new people. Like, there's a lot of things that I either consciously do or choose not to do because it's, you know, gonna hurt my chances of finding new people because, I wouldn't really call Rabbit a new recurring viewer. He's been around for a while. But yeah, like I had like a couple of recurring viewers during the UCN speedruns, but obviously I've stopped doing that, so the person that was like coming around for that isn't coming around anymore. Rabbit hang on, when did Rabbit first show up? Was it during the Yakuza Like a Dragon playthrough, or was it before it? I don't remember anymore. Spooky month, gotcha. So, yeah. Right before the Like a Dragon playthrough, then. It would make sense if Rabbit showed up during the Spooky Month FNAF streams, because he does like FNAF. That's true, he was there for the Monty's Claws incident, you're right. Yeah, okay, so he definitely was watching during Spooky Month. Hey, Hannah wants to learn Crunch. Hell yeah. That's a great move. Place assurance with that.
I could open this gate if I had Monty's claws.
So, yes, I do remember the original FNAF stream, and it wasn't that the stream got delayed by 10 to 20 minutes, it was just... It was the fact that my laptop couldn't keep up with me streaming FNAF off my laptop. So it just really struggled. Which I guess is a delay, but like, I don't know, the delay isn't, it's not a delay in the same way that I would call it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Damn, 11 ball is really that fast, huh? More than twice as fast as the Eradicate. You guys want to hear a fun fact about Electrode? because speed was calculated by, crit rate was calculated by speed back in Gen 1, since Electrode had the highest base speed of all the Pokemon in Gen 1, Electrode had the highest crit rate at 27.34%, so more than 1 in every 4 attacks was a crit. Pretty fucking crazy. Anthony. He wants to battle me. Interesting. I don't know if battling him with 11 Ball is the best idea, so maybe I should battle him with someone else at the front. I think Sus or Applause should be replaced with R-E-U, because Sus and Applause are barely used. Perhaps. Oops. Just went out of the menu that I needed to be in to fly. So... Route 33, gotcha. There you are. Applause is basically only used sarcastically. Yeah. I think we should add Iyagami over Applause. Perhaps. Ruining every Jad raid with the Celeste clip. That's only when I raid Oddbox that happens. And he hasn't been streaming lately because he's had some other shit happen in his life lately, so that's Applause's only iconic moment. That's true. And I'm so sick of that clip at this point that it's like, yeah, Applause is... Yeah, alright, I'll, I don't know if I'd replace it with R-E-U, but I definitely think I'll replace Applause with something else. I'll maybe replace Applause with, Yeah, I'm never gonna get rid of Monty's Claws. That'll continue to be an in-joke on this channel. Xemnas is big funny. Well, Xemnas is only there to, like, you know... The main reason Xemnas is there is because I'm a big Kingdom Hearts fan, and it's like the one... It's like the only reference to Kingdom Hearts on my channel besides the fact that my channel points are money. The Wii should be replaced the next time you have a funny tweaking moment. I don't know if I will, though. That was like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Oh yeah, that's true, my Cyber icon is also the crown, right, okay, so it's not my only reference, but... And also all of the Streamlabs stuff is Kingdom Hearts, yeah, okay, right, so there's a lot more than just that, but like... Kingdom Hearts is my favorite series, so it checks out that most of the things I have would be, Kingdom Hearts themed. Really wish 11 Ball would get a better a special electric move. Like if I could get Thunderbolt, that'd go hard. Excited for Kingdom Hearts 4 the same day as Silk Song. God, imagine that. Yeah, I do have a pretty versatile amount of things on the channel, but he wants to learn Gyro Ball. Isn't that the exact opposite of what Electrode is? Yeah, what? That's the most useless move you could give to Electrode. Hey, let's give the really, really fast Pokemon a move that is better in power the slower you are. Haha, wouldn't that be funny, guys? What do you mean you actually put it in the game? It was just a joke. Yeah, obviously I can't relate, but I can imagine that would be a pretty uncomfortable feeling. Have I seen the Minecraft movie Lego sets? No. I don't even know if I want to. Legit worse than Lego Minecraft, which is one of my least favorite themes. Don't tell that to my brother and his girlfriend, they have Lego Minecraft. Crazy that Lego Sonic is the only good gaming Lego theme. Lego Minecraft is just so inconsistent and not good value. Well, they've only got one set, so even if they did care about that kind of thing, it wouldn't bother them, because they only have one. I'll take your word for it. I didn't think the one that my brother and his girlfriend have is bad in any way. But I'm also not, you know, very well versed in Lego, so... It's funny, I didn't know that play features were a thing in LEGO until the Mario Legos. But that just goes to show you how not into LEGO I am. Sorry, Arnie, I don't feel like talking to you. Yeah. Yeah, I know what they are because of Mario, but like yeah, I didn't know they existed before Mario. Which they obviously do. A man has fallen into the river in Lego City. Build the new rescue helicopter. Hey! I don't remember the rest of the ad, but I remember precisely when that became a meme because back in high school, for our, like, swimming carnival, someone always gets, the job of, like, making posters to hype up for the swimming carnival. And, I insisted that I would be the person making the posters for the swimming carnival because I was going to do memes. And look, all I'm going to say is, you know you've made good posters when one of the teachers approaches you and is like, I'm sorry, but half of your posters are not going to be able to be put up because of them being quote-unquote too offensive. They weren't, like, horribly offensive, it was just, like, ragging on the other houses a little too much. Like, what was it? It was like, X house fans in the stands, if you hear us clap your hands, and then it's like expectation, huge crowd, reality, no, empty grandstand. And they were like, no, that's not okay. I'm like, come on, man, it's not even that offensive. But yeah, the reason I bring this up is that one of the memes I did was, an ex-house swimmer has fallen into the pool in Lego City. Hang on, what have I missed? Every theme does have its display pieces, but LEGO City typically tries hard to include play features. A man has fallen in love with a man in LEGO City. Build the city courthouse so they can get a civil union. Hey! Lyra, what do you want? You gonna say something stupid again? If you're going to Siamwood, you should try taking a Krabby with you. What's it like? Well, you should try it and see for yourself. Oh my god. Lyra, that was horrible. Take the case to the Supreme Court to legalize gay marriage. Or, take the case to the Supreme Court to legalize gay marriage! There you go, I said it in my impression of the guy in the ad. What's your opinion on LEGO Friends? I think my nieces have a LEGO Friends set. I could be wrong. I don't have an awful amount of knowledge about them, but they seem to be having fun with it, so that is if what I'm remembering is actually LEGO Friends and not something else. I'm probably thinking of the wrong thing. Is Guts in a fast level up group? Because I feel like it's very feel like Guts has caught up very quickly to the rest of the team. It's a fine theme, just confuses me. LEGO had to make LEGO for girls, when LEGO is meant to be a gender-neutral toy, though it doesn't help that most of LEGO's main licenses now are boys series. Yeah, look, I can't say I've thought about it too heavily. But I guess I can see what you're talking about. Oh yeah, that does not surprise me in the slightest. I feel like that would have started being the case ages ago. Because the license sets just make them so much more money. Both with children and with adults. Is this... Wait a minute. Don't tell me, is this... I know it's a Mr. Dungeon track, but... Okay, no, it's not what I thought it was. It could be the origin behind the song that's in that medley in Explorers of Sky, though. Because that's like the same instrument. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Anyway. Fuck you, Doduo. Not cool, man. The only original licenses to see sets distributed outside LEGO stores are City, Ninjago, and Dreams. Medieval and Pirates are now $200 to $300 set exclusives outside of one LEGO Creator set for both. That's wild. Is Ninjago still going, or... Sorry, is the Ninjago show still going, or did that stop now? Okay, Guts wants to learn Wake Up Slap. I'm going to let him learn it, because it is a fighting move, which means that when we evolve Poliwhirl into Poliwrath, we will have a fighting stab move. So I think I'm going to get rid of Hypnosis. I remember seeing that in Poliwhirl's moveset and thinking, I need to make sure I get that when I reach it. And we've done it. Unsure on the show, but the theme is still going. Yeah, I imagine the theme was still going, because it's, you know, kids love ninjas. It's honestly a very smart marketing decision. I actually watched the show a little bit. Not a lot, but... I watched it for enough time to know the characters' names at one point. I don't remember them anymore. Because it's been... I don't know. I don't know what my, I don't know when I had last watched it, but I think it was probably around the same time that we cut, Cartoon Network from our, box subscription. Because we needed to save money, because that thing just gets so fucking expensive. My main complaint is the lack of cheap pirate and medieval sets, as well as LEGO City not getting many buildings anymore. Bummer. I never got into any official LEGO media that weren't the games. The first one I got into really was the LEGO Movie. I didn't watch the LEGO Movie until I was in year 4, so until I was 10. And because we were watching it for like an end of term like a movie afternoon. And I remember being surprised at it actually being kind of decent. I thought it was going to be aimed at a slightly younger audience than me. But, no, it was actually pretty decent. When I was a kid, I remember having both a police and fire station set for Lego City, and they were about $100 each. Yikes. You could fit the vehicles that came in their own sets. Had a lot of good jokes. I rewatch it occasionally every few years and it has yet to not hold up. Nice. I remember that being the first big movie that Chris Pratt was in that I knew about. Because obviously, like, you know, Chris Pratt was, you know, he had a level of popularity before the Lego movie, but, like, it was from Parks and Rec. Whereas I'd now known about him because of a movie, and then after that it just kind of spiraled out of control, and he started showing up in fucking everything. But yeah. I remember seeing the name Chris Pratt and thinking, like, wait a minute, what? Because there's actually a person we know, there's a person my mum is friends with, and her husband's name is Chris Pratt, which is very funny. We were like, wait a minute, what? This exact same name, same spelling, how weird. A decent Lego building now is $300? What the fuck, man? It's insane. Everything's so fucking expensive nowadays. So, chat, we're finally going to see... Well, I mean, I would assume that we are going to see Legend ZA gameplay tonight. Tonight for me, anyway. Because, yeah, in case you guys didn't realize, the Pokemon Day Pokemon Presents is exactly 12 hours after this stream finishes. So I'll be doing... well, I mean, it'll be 12:30 AM when I start streaming, and then it'll be 1 AM when the actual presentation starts, so it'll be the next day for me, but it'll have felt like I streamed in the same day. Very interested to see what Legend CA ends up being like. Pretty much the only thing we know at the moment is that it's Carlos / Lumio City, and that Mega Evolutions are coming back. So there'll presumably be new Mega Evolutions. So that's kind of cool. Apparently the rumored new Mega Evolutions I can't remember what the second one was, but the first one was Mega Dragonite, which is pretty cool. Wonder what a Mega Dragonite would look like. Carlos. Guys, get it? It's an accent joke. Man, Guts is caught up very quickly. As a reminder, Guts was like level 25 or level 26 when this stream started, and he's already level 44. From experience share. Oh hey D-Guns, welcome. Did you know Electrode is haha get it? Only D-Guns gets that. I went on one of his streams and gave him a trivia question. A Pokemon trivia question. It involved Electrode. I literally mentioned it, like, not that long ago in this chat. Come on Liz, don't do that. Did you know that Vaporeon is a water type? Crazy, I know, but the Vapor in its name is, Vapor is water, so Vaporeon's a water type. A trivia question, you mean 100? I mean, I gave you, what, 2? Come on, man, it wasn't that many. I was gonna give you a third, but I decided against it. But yes, I'm over-leveling my Pokemon because I'm afraid that I'm going to die at the Elite Four with this party, because it's not terribly good in terms of type coverage for the Elite Four, so we'll see how I go. I'm back from a short detour. Welcome back, Charlie. 1 hour and the grind still continues. Yeah, well, it's a lot of levels, and unfortunately Pokemon out here are a slightly lower level than they are in Victory Road, but I'm not going to fight the Victory Road Pokemon because they're not great typing. So well done and well healed. God, the wheeze. Not the wheeze. The fucking music clashing, because there's music in this sound alert as well. I don't know if I'll ever have a moment like that again. I was just so caught off guard. Because at first it was like me being a, you know, dirty-minded, but then they went dirty-minded, and it was like, oh man. That was truly one of the moments of all time. And it almost never happened. If I decided not to do Premium Adventure, that would never have happened. Crazy how some things happen. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I haven't had a drink since the stream started. There we go. Oh, I was about to answer Erwin's call, but Radicate had other ideas, I guess. Owen's call is lost media. Oh my god. Alright, now that Guts is level 46, I'm actually going to put Guts at the front. And take the EXP share off. Do I have a Mystic Water to give Guts? No, I don't. In fact, I don't have, like, any items that are useful for him except for, like, a Smoke Ball, I guess. Damn it. Sorry, I keep forgetting Guts is a female. Right, reorder that. Why is Guts' back sprite so much darker than... Man, the like, color cohesion in some of these earlier Pokemon games is horrendous. Yeah, I'm not sure... Because I always, like, forget when it's better to evolve Pokemon because they learn a move either only in a previous evolution or in a better level in their pre-evolution. I'd have to look it up again, because I know I want to delay evolving Poliwhirl, but I just don't know by how much. Let me look that up right now, actually. Heart Gold, SoulSilver. Okay, so, it learns Hydro Pump at level 48, but I'm not going to be teaching it that, because it's a special move, and not only is Poliwrath a physical attacker, but my Poliwhirl's special attack is being decreased by its nature. So I mean, I guess I could evolve it now, but I think it also levels up faster as a Poliwhirl compared to a Poliwrath. Does it learn any physical water moves besides Waterfall? It can learn Dive by Move Tutor. Where's the Dive Move Tutor? But that does the same amount of damage as Waterfall, and Waterfall is a single turn, so may as well just teach it Waterfall, honestly. Get it Ice Punch and give it the Never Melt Ice? That's actually a really good idea, because I don't have an Ice move anymore, because I lost my Red Gyarados who had Ice Fang, so I don't have a good Pokemon for dealing with the Dragonite. How does it learn Ice Punch? Oh, it's a move 2 to move as well, okay. Where is the Ice Punch move tutor? Oh, it's the fucking Battle Frontier. though you'd be weak to flying. I don't know if the dragons have flying attacks. I don't think the Dragonite has a flying move. Let me look that up. That'll be the new catchphrase of this stream. Let me look that up. Wrong webpage. This is the one I'm looking for. Lance. Wait a minute. This is 16 badges. The Dragonites do not have a flying move. They know Thunder Wave, Hyper Beam, and Dragon Rush, but then the difference between them is that one knows Thunder, one knows Blizzard, and one knows Fire Blast. So I guess Thunder is the problem on one of the level 49 Dragonite, but the only flying type move that he has in his repertoire is on Aerodactyl, Aerial Ace. Thunder is spooky? Indeed it is. So we'll have to look out for that. You can't access the Battle Frontier until you beat the Elite Four, right? So I don't think there's actually a way for me to teach Ice Punch. Unless I'm wrong and you actually can access it now. Don't care, Arnie. I'm sorry. I really don't. Don't question my party sorting. I'm a weird person. Alright, well, I mean, I may as well try, instead of just saying, no, I can't do it, and then finding out that I can. Let's just see if I can go to the Battle Frontier. They usually lock it behind the Elite Four, but we'll find out. If you think about it, since ice is a mineral, we drink molten rock. What? Yeah, okay, I didn't think. You haven't slept in days? Dude, just go to sleep. Ice is frozen water. So, like, is it really the same? Okay, sure, I'll take your word for it. It sounds weird, but you're probably right. If you froze mineral water, you could say you're drinking minerals, but... drinking molten rock, but... I'm pretty sure mineral water is slightly different to just normal water. Pure ice. Okay, well see, there's a difference between pure ice and, like, just freezing your water. Because pure ice is pure water frozen, correct? All water ice is all considered a mineral. Okay, sure. Again, it sounds weird, but okay, I'll accept it. Oh, 2 ponytails in a row? That's unlikely. If I melt a rock and put more rocks in it, then freeze it, it's still a rock. Okay, but rocks are already solid. When you freeze water, it's going from a liquid to a solid. I feel like that kind of justifies a difference. Also, counterpoint, you can't drink ice. You either eat it as ice, or it melts into water and then you drink it. So if you really want to be technical about it, you can't actually drink ice. Alright, everybody is level 47. We're almost there. Just 3 more levels, 6 more times. Okay, if I melt a rock and drink it for the sake of the hypothetical, let's assume I am immune to extreme heat, would you say I am drinking molten rock? Yes. Welcome back, Liz. Me and Charlie are having a semantic conversation about ice being like a mineral and therefore you can drink rocks. Ice is considered a rock scientifically. See, that's the contention point for me. If it's considered that scientifically, then sure, okay. Ice isn't a mineral. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking ice is frozen water, therefore it's not a mineral. but Charlie seems to think that it is. Welcome to the chat, Bork Nugget. I remember finding that out and having my brain short circuit. It doesn't make any sense though, it's frozen water. That by association, that means that water has to be a mineral. Is water a mineral? Technically, it's only a mineral if it's naturally occurring, so ice in your freezer isn't technically a mineral. Okay. I feel satisfied with this. This feels like a good middle ground. What? Water is melted ice, therefore water is lava. No. That's ridiculous. You can't be serious. That's gotta be a stretch. I guess it's because ice is a crystal, and all natural crystals are minerals. For a substance to be considered a mineral, it has to satisfy certain criteria. It has to be solid, inorganic, and forming naturally. It also has to have a definite chemical composition, H2O, and it has to have a definite crystal structure. Ice satisfies all these criteria, so we consider it a mineral. Yeah, okay, so ice that occurs in nature is a mineral, not ice in our... Because ice in our freezer does not satisfy the forming naturally. Well, I mean, I guess it technically does, because it's reacting... I don't know. This is a silly conversation. Therefore, if you drink naturally occurring water, you are drinking molten rocks. Okay, sure. I just want to move on from this conversation at this point. It's so silly. I love silly conversations. Oh, well, stick around, because... I get annoyed by silly conversations fairly easily, unfortunately. Hydro pump. No. You have surf, and I'm going to be replacing it with waterfall soon anyway. Also, I don't like low accuracy moves. Is water wet? Oh my god. We're really going to have this conversation now? What water touches is wet. Not a question for me to answer. I can just hear in my head you saying that. I can imagine the exact tone you would use.
Stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh?
When the police interrogate me for killing the wild Doduo population. What is... Oh, does Vance want to battle me? Yes, he does. Sure thing. I will battle you. Wait, wrong town. I need to go to Mahogany, not Blackthorn. If Balatro was proven to make people sleeper agents to win poker tournaments, what would you do? I wouldn't do anything. It has nothing to do with me. Thank you for the carbos. I am going to give those to Guts. I need to sell these revives. Why can Guts not get carbos? That's weird. Who can I use it on then? Can I not use it on anyone? Guts Berserk reference. But like, I've very rarely used Guts in battle. I was using XP share for the majority. So, it shouldn't have max EVs, it should have very few. That's confusing. Anyway, I guess I'll just hold on to that in case I need to replace a Pokemon later. Vaxxed. Yeah, when your Pokemon get vaccinated, they can no longer have vitamins. That's totally how it works. Boobless. Amazing. Yeah, that was a take off your feet moment, for sure. Take off your feet versus I'm going boobless, who wins? Bravo 6 going boobless. You think Feet would win? I agree. No shade against Charlie, but I think Take Off Your Feet is funnier. One of my favorite recent typos was my mum accidentally calling me Jackie. I didn't realize it got burned. Oops. Hang on. I'm gonna heal and then read it. New Joker idea. All vaxxed Joker. All played debuffed cards become vaccinated cards, which are immune to being debuffed in the future. So this is obviously a Balatro thing. Burnt Joker reference. How did you know? r/okay buddy Jimbo. Jimbo is going to find me because I haven't played Balatro. He's going to turn me into a card and then put me in the next Friends of Jimbo update. foes of Jimbo. New update just dropped. I saw a game in the Steam Next Fest that's like, it takes the "would you still love me if I was a worm" meme and makes it into a game. It's like, you've been turned into a worm, your boyfriend no longer loves you, go on a journey to kill him. It's like, what the fuck is this? Send me the link. I don't know, I'll try and find it again. It was just like on the list of games that were featured on the Next Fest page, so I didn't like wishlist it or anything. I still need to download and try out the 100-line Last Defense Academy demo, because things are looking promising for that game. Remember the developers saying that, like, we almost went into bankruptcy over this game, so we're really hoping it's successful. And so far the reviews are pretty good, apparently. Jad, would you still love me if I was a worm? Threatening. I'm sorry if you're expecting an answer, because I'm not going to give one. I've really been in the mood to start replaying Tears of the Kingdom again, but I gotta wait. Or at least I want to force myself to wait until the Switch 2 comes out. Because I would assume that there's going to be a way to play Tears of the Kingdom at a better resolution and frame rate on the Switch 2, but I guess we'll find out. What do you want? Okay, fine, I'll battle you at the National Park. Unfortunately, Chrissy is one of those trainers who doesn't give you anything after you beat them again. She's not like Vance, she's not goated. Yeah, literally, just 1080p 60 FPS. It's not that deep. Because, I mean, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom run at 900p 30 FPS, so surely the Switch 2 will be able to run at 1080p 60. It's not really that much of a jack up in performance, I would reckon. But it would still be worth it. Hello, Sunkern. Fun fact about Sunkern, even though Sunkern has a worse base stat total than Magikarp, Sunkern can easily wipe the floor with Magikarp because Sunkern actually learns a grass move pretty early, so sucked in Magikarp. What, staring at people's faces? Oh, didn't I make a promise to someone? Was that you? Oh man, you're so funny. Wasn't even worth flying out here for this. Jedi, I sent you some original non-meme pixel art in DMs. Mind checking it out real quick? Sure. Damn, that's sick. I love the Ouija board one. It looks sick. Stop missing! Why the hell are you missing? This is such a good song. Oops, I didn't mean to go into summary. You know what, now that I'm thinking about it, let me go and forget Surf on Guts and teach it Waterfall. What do you want, Todd? Why do you still have a Psyduck? Why don't you have a Golduck yet? You fool. Well, I can tell you that DNA stands for deoxyribonucleic acid, but I never remember what RNA stands for. Is it like Russo? No, I don't remember. Sorry, I can only tell you what DNA stands for. I did know at one point what RNA stood for, but I just don't remember it anymore. Unfortunately. Oh, for fuck's sake, Liz. Oh, what? It's literally just ribonucleic acid? Man, damn it. Legit Joker idea. Well, I didn't read the actual details. Hold on. Promotes DEI in the deck by granting all non-scoring cards played in here the enhancements and seals of any scored cards. This allows for contradictory enhancement seals and additions to stack. EX, polychrome foil, gold malt, red and purple seal. Yeah, look, I don't understand half of what that means, but I see what the idea is. No, yeah, I see what you mean. Holy shit, a shiny Raticate! Hi! Well then. Check it out, guys, we got a naturally occurring shiny in our Nuzlocke. Isn't that cool? Think we can catch it? Yeah, obviously, I can't use it, but hey, we can catch it. Okay, one wobble isn't good enough. Okay, is there a Pokemon I can use against it that wouldn't defeat it? Guts, maybe? Oh no, 11 Ball. I've never seen a shiny Raticate before. That's cool, it goes like an auburn color. And also the, like, hair on the front has a sort of green tint to it. That's cool. Are you it fucking critted?! Of all the times! No, you're not gonna crit against the normal Raticate, but you will crit against the fucking shiny. You fucking suck, 11 Ball. I want you to know that. You suck. Not only are you my weakest Pokemon,
Bruh.
but now you fucking... Well. Yeah, thanks. You know, get a crit. Get a crit on the Pokemon that has a 1 in 8,192 chance to show up organically. Thanks so much. That's really awesome. So I've had terrible crit luck in terms of enemies getting crits against me, and now I've got bad crit luck in terms of killing a Pokemon I don't want to be killed because it's a fucking shiny. Well, it'd be what, 7.25% times 1 in 8,196, I guess. Whatever that chance is. I can't believe this shit. The one fucking time. You never one-shot Raticate. That's why I was confident using it. But no, this time you're gonna crit. You can't be fucking serious. And as a reminder, Electrode has terrible physical attack, so that really was the best move we could have used against it. Because, unfortunately, I got rid of Surf, right? So all of Poliwhirl's moves were physical, which meant they were actually going to do a decent amount of damage. Are you able to put that into a fraction? Because I can't really, like... It's a little hard to visualize that chance with that notation. Oh my god! That is so much worse than I thought it was. Well then, that is going to be a moment during the eventual video that I make of this, where I go, just to show how bad my luck was, watch this. Because I do plan on editing the Nuzlocke into, like, a single video, like a a long-form single video that covers the entire Nuzlocke. So that will be very much a showcase of how shit my luck is. I forgot to you remove the first 2 zeros when converting to a percent, so it would actually only be that. Okay, yeah, it's still ridiculously low. Unfucking believable, man. That's the first time I've ever gotten a shiny in pre-Gen 6. When they increased the odds starting in Gen 6, I would start getting shinies a lot more frequently. But I never ever got an organic, like a naturally occurring shiny in Gen 5 or lower, so awesome. So awesome. Really, really happy about that. I'm definitely not considering renaming 11 Ball 2 to Bitch 3. Roughly 1 in 3.4 million. What's my favorite turn-based RPG? Now it's probably Metaphor. Metaphor was really fucking good. Because if you would ask me that before Metaphor, I probably would have said Persona 5, but now it's Metaphor. I'm actually amazed at how much more I like Metaphor compared to Persona 5. It's kind of insane how they just... Like, that game is so fucking peak. I have no idea how they managed to do that on their first go. Like, that's their first game that they've made as a team, but that specific team, and they fucking knocked it out of the park, and I really hope that Metaphor becomes a series, because that's so fucking good. Soul Hackers for me? Fair enough. I haven't played the original Soul Hackers. I saw this post earlier today that was like, normalize responding to "is that dick big" with "is that pussy deep." I saw something along those lines recently where it was like, someone asked someone, it was like on Grindr or something, someone asked someone a question about their body and then they responded with a similar thing, and they were like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you say that? It's like, my brother in Christ, you started it. What do you mean? Decided to spurg out and consume and bought an army box for Lord of the Rings, $80. For reference, a Warhammer army starter box is $200. At least it's cheaper than Warhammer. Why is the Lord of the Rings shit so cheap? I guess it doesn't have as much as a... I guess those physical things don't have as much of a reputation as the Warhammer collectibles. The same company makes them? No, I'd imagine that Lord of the Rings licensing costs more than Warhammer, or is at least roughly the same price, so yeah, that's kind of confusing, actually. I really don't know. Warhammer tax. Crazy tax, if it's the case. Really, you actually think it's because of Warhammer actually charges that much? That's insane if that's the case. Because Lord of the Rings licensing is, I would assume, quite expensive as well. Lord of the Rings is fucking huge. People will believe it's expensive because, of course, it's expensive. It's Warhammer. Warhammer is permanent, even though this Lord of the Rings game has been licensed for 10 plus years. So it's a permanent license, quote-unquote permanent license, as opposed to a long-term but not permanent license, I guess. I think they're worried that the Lord of the Rings license could expire someday. I suppose that's... yeah, okay. Because Tolkien isn't around anymore. They own Warhammer. Oh, so they have no reason to be concerned about Warhammer. But they have reason to be concerned about Lord of the Rings because they don't own it, they're just licensing it. Yeah, I heard that War of the Rohirrim wasn't that great, that it felt like a rushed movie, and that they just made it so that they could retain the rights, and that's why it wasn't all that good. Which is a shame. I haven't seen it, so, you know, I could just be talking out of my ass, and maybe it's wrong, but I haven't heard the most, flattering things about War of the Rohirrim. I honestly wouldn't have been that pissed off if that Raticate had critted on Sucker Punch and killed 11 Ball, because it would have deserved it. Because I'm going to be completely honest with you guys, 11 Ball is the most replaceable Pokemon in my party, because Electrode is really not that good of a Pokemon. It's just nice to have an electric type. 32 guys, 2 legendary heroes, but technically 3 for a total of 32 miniatures. Not for a random obscure fact, it's for mini tiers, aka Gondor is what I think is what you meant to say. $80 Warhammer Space Marine starter box is considered one of the worst and is 180. You should reteach 11 Ball Explosion, you can extrapolate the test from there. Yeah, unfortunately you can extrapolate the rest from there, right? Okay, that's what you meant to say. Unfortunately, reteaching Electrode, Explosion or Self-Destruct involves me needing a heart scale, and I don't have a heart scale, nor do I know how to get a heart scale in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I probably need to fucking smash rocks until I find one or something. And then that involves teaching a Pokemon Rock Smash, which is just like, at that point, it's not worth it. Gondor box comes with 29 soldiers, Gandalf the White and Pippin, and Gandalf and Pippin on a horse. Nice. Half a unit of flamers, 3 terminators, 10 intercessors, bad unit, and 2 named characters. No, the character is very good either. I was like, man, I'm kinda hot, I should go outside shirtless to cool off, then I remembered I can't do that anymore. Boobs are my burden to bear. Tragic. Oh no, Joey was gonna ask me to battle him, now I can't battle him. Never bought that box, FYI. I assembled my marines from a few boxes to have a good army. I see. Oh, damn it. Why did I have to use stockpile now? Oh, crit. Nice crit. I also have some Tau for funsies, and my dad has evil space elves, and Charlie has orcs. Interesting. I'm assuming orcs with a K are different to, like, fantasy orcs. Yeah, I know they're from 40k, but I'm just saying, like, I'm assuming they aren't like fantasy orcs. Those are called orcs, okay. You also have a fantasy army? Damn, you have a lot of shit. Evil ghosts. Me when the evil ghost army comes to my house. I've got a ton of gifts and have bought this over the course of 1.5 years. Yep, fair enough. I'm not saying that you have a problem or anything. Alright guys, last level for each Pokemon and then we're heading to the Elite Four. So we will actually fight the Pokemon League in this stream. And we'll probably go to Kanto as well if everything goes well. Arrowhead made an official post to the Helldivers subreddit. It's a clip contest for who has the best... oh shit. Who has the best replay. 3rd place will get a faux eye exam poster that's stratagem arrows instead of letters. 2nd place gets a custom art poster, and 1st place gets a poster of the original Helldivers 2 box art signed by all the Arrowhead employees. Hell yeah, that's sick. Yeah, I bet my Poliwhirl's better than your Poliwhirl. The post also includes an official drink mix called the Pylon, and it calls for 1 cup of absolute vodka. Yeah, so it'd be extremely alcoholic. Oh, you know, it's probably pronounced Peelin. It's probably in reference to Johann Pielstedt. But I could also just be making that up. I could be completely wrong. I think Pile in Swedish is pronounced pile. It also calls for 7+ cups of other substances, some of that ice, so it's indeed pretty high alcohol, but not ridiculous. Yay, level 50 Hermes, let's go! That's the first one. Intimidate kinda sucks. Here's the link if you want it for later. I don't know if I will, but I appreciate you sending it. I don't think I have any good replays. Here's the link. Very good, Liz. Oh, hell yeah. Love the clock ticking in the background. It's so good. But here's the silly. Should have posted the Ichiban emote. Oh, no, Sora works too. Goofy ass smile. But here's the runner. The drink minx comes with this disclaimer. Drink wisely because real life consequences can't be patched. Very good. Alright, now that Guts is level 50, we can evolve it. Waterstone. What? Guts is evolving! Woo! Hell yeah. Damn, that attack, defense, and speed is pretty damn decent. Oh no, Guts became the Black Swordsman? What? I'm confused. It's a berserk joke. Gotcha. Yep, there it is. That's what it should have done. That's what 11 Ball should have done to that shiny Raticate, but no. No, you wanted to kill it. You know what? 11 Ball is racist. 11 Ball saw a minority-colored Raticate and said, I'm gonna kill it. I want to kill it. Black Swordsman arc is good, just starts with the worst panel in the manga. It's the first arc and first panel, just totally out of character. Huh. Okay then. It's Guts having sex with a demonette. Okay then. It's not gross, it's just out of character and stupid. Okay. Why does Ichiban tickle his boner? Is he stupid? Speaking of Yakuza Like a Dragon, the... Okay. Fuck, he didn't swear this time. Fuck, marry, kill, Adachi, Ichiban, Namba. I would... kill Adachi, because... he's a bit of a womanizer. I would marry Ichiban. Fuck Namba. Kill Adachi, fuck Namba, marry Ichi. Hey, it's exactly what I said. Anti-homeless bias. Also ageist? I gave my reason for why I killed Adachi. Trying to rationalize bigotry. silly joke. Also, Village Bridge from Black and White and Black 2 White 2, very cool place. The fact that it has like a nice tune, and then if you talk to certain NPCs, they start adding instruments to it, is really cool. Need more places like that in Pokemon games. And actually games in general. By Edge to your videos, the new norm, Salty DK Dan. Yeah, that does sound like something Salty DK Dan would tweet or post. Salty DK Dan was the guy who had a viewer who said, "God, I love the limited 3D they use in this game, it's so charming," and then it accidentally sent twice, and then it became a meme for the rest of his Black and White friend lock. Salty didn't just post that, he replies to every new norm tweet with it. That's amazing. I love that. That's a good bit. Ilya wants to learn Last Resort. How does that work again? This move can be used only after the user has used all the other moves it knows in the battle. So it doesn't have to run out of PP, it just needs to use every other move. Every other move. Is it worth putting on? Because, I mean, having a priority attack is nice, even if it doesn't do that much. Sand attack could be useful if I need to cheese at any point. Swift is good for a non-missable move. And then obviously Psybeam is Helio's best move. I think it's too situational. I'm gonna not learn it. One more Pokemon, chat, and then we'll be fighting the Elite Four. Actually, before we go and fight the Elite Four, I want to make sure I have some kind of ice move. So I might, because I saw that, even though my Poliwrath's special attack isn't that great, it can learn Ice Beam. So if the TM for Ice Beam isn't that hard to get, I might get it. if it's locked behind something that I can't access, then obviously I can't do it, but I need to get some kind of ice move. Well, I don't need to, but I really want to, because it'll be a good way to deal with the Dragonite. And there are 3 of them. Hell yeah. Okay. Now, let's heal. And then I need to look up how to get the TM for Ice Beam. Goldenrod Game Corner prizes. Uh-oh, that's probably too expensive. It's also in Seafoam Islands, but obviously I can't access the Seafoam Islands yet. Alright, I'm actually going to take a quick toilet break, so I'll be right back, guys. I return. Oops, wrong screen. Alright, goldenrod, hey? So how expensive is it? You're the Pokemon one. Oh boy, it's 10,000 coins! Amazing! Do I really want to do that? It's so fucking expensive. It'd be so time consuming. I could potentially get Blizzard. Blizzard is just in the department store. It'd be even better if I could teach it. Wait, Avalanche? Wait, can Guts learn Avalanche? Please tell me it can learn Avalanche. That would be even better because it's a physical attack. Damn it, none of them can learn Avalanche. Ah, that's so annoying. Now, where are the TMs? You here, or are you on like floor 5 or something? Okay, no, you're on a further up floor. What have you got? You've got the battle items. You have the vitamins. So yeah, I think it is the 5th floor then. There it is. Mods, add an extra electron to every atom in his body. I've seen that one. It's funny. Okay, so I can either teach it to Guts or Hermes. What's Hermes' special attack like? Uh, 91, 74. Okay, so it actually is better to teach it to Hermes. To get rid of Safeguard. It makes it very risky, because we could lose Hermes if we miss, and then the Dragonite uses Outrage. But I think that's our only good shot at reliably taking out, well, semi-reliably taking out those Dragonites, so... Alternatively, if I could get some kind of accuracy increasing item, that would be really helpful as well. If I can't get an accuracy increasing move, I'll just give it the Nevermelt Ice. Wait. Generations 4 to Generation 8. Blizzard will now hit during hail regardless of target's evasion and user's accuracy. Oh my god, so if I could... This can work. I can make it so that I can make it that Blizzard will always hit. Now the question is, who... I just sold hail. Oh my fucking god, please tell me you can buy hail. I just fucking sold it thinking I was buying it. Shit. Nope. The only way to get hail was by defeating Mahogany Town, Jim, defeat Price. Wait. I saved before I went on my ad break. I could just restart. It's all good. We're all good. I didn't actually lose anything. I would just have to restart the game. Yeah, see? We're all good. Okay. Chad, what did you do to get cancelled by the woke mob? I'm assuming you're talking about Chad the trainer. If you sharpen Jad a tad, he becomes Chad. No, he doesn't. Alright, who can learn Hail? Important question. Only Hermes and Guts. Okay, interesting. Oops, I accidentally sped up the game. Okay, so... This is gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to figure out when the optimal time to use Hail is and what Pokemon. Where's TM16? Oh. It's light screen. Alright. What do I do here? I don't really want to get rid of any moves on Guts, so maybe I should give them both to Hermes. I have to get rid of either Aqua Tail or Extreme Speed. Unless I can buy the TM Dragon Pulse? Hang on, let me look at... Dragon Pulse can be bought from the Battle Frontier. Okay, so if I wanted to reteach Dragon Pulse, I'd have to do that. You can also get Dragon Claw from either Route 27 or Goldenrod City Lottery on Sunday. Huh. Interesting. So, I could just get rid of Dragon Pulse and just not have a dragon move. I'm getting a little high and this music is really helping it, lol. Very dreamy, the last song. Gotcha. It might seem counterintuitive to get rid of the stab move on Hermes, but I think it's the best play. It's his only special move and his special attack isn't great. Better off setting that up for Blizzard. This is a very risky gambit, but I think it's worth trying. Alright, let's put the Nevermelt Ice on Hermes. That means I can put the Quick Powder on Guts as well. Alright, now we're going to fight the Elite Four. Imagine this Pokemon, but if a Pokemon learns a move, it always knows it. No 4 move limit, no 5 limit, so on. As many moves as you can get it to learn from level 1 to 100. I'm a little confused by what you mean when you say that. Anyway, we're gonna stop the music now and listen to the game music. Because we're back to playing the game normally. Alright, Will, what's your first? What's your party like? So you start with Xatu. U-turn, me first, Psychic and Confuse Ray. So you have a move that's super effective against Girafarig. Okay. Every move it learns a move, it adds... Every move it learns a move, it adds it to a growing list that has no limit. That growing list is the available move list to use in a battle. Every move it learns, it adds... So what, do you just mean like for like an actual system in a Pokemon game? That instead of having a 4 move set, you can just use any move that you learn in a list. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at it from the perspective of like a challenge, like a self-imposed challenge, but now I understand you're actually talking about like a different move system. Okay. Right. Okay, anyway, now I need to figure out how to deal with this Xatu. Honestly, it's probably the best player is probably Alvin Ball. Now, let me make sure I've got enough healing items. I'll buy 3 more Hyper Potions. And I'll buy 4 more full heals. And I'll buy some full restores for good measure. Alright, everybody. Here we go. Finding the Elite Four. Once you enter this door, you'll be facing one of the Elite Four. They're really tough. You cannot exit once you enter. Are you ready? Be courageous and go for it. It'd be very different. Welcome to the Pokemon League. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Will. I have trained all around the world, making my Psychic-type Pokemon more powerful. And at last I've been accepted into the Elite Four. I can only keep getting better. Losing is not an option. I've always liked those versus screens they put up in Pokemon games. Light screen could also be a good idea here. Confuse Ray, huh? Okay. I'm gonna go for light screen, if I can not hit myself with confusion. Nice. Okay, that was a crit. So if I heal, I shouldn't be as low on health then. The Elite 5. I mean, if you want to include the champion, it basically is the Elite 5. He keeps critting, what the hell? Why? Why did he just hit 2 crits in a row? That's not fair. Thank you, jeez. Now, please don't hit yourself for confusion, 11 ball. Ah, don't crit, please. No, he's using U-turn. Okay, then. Why? I guess he realized that he was a chance of being defeated. Exeggutor. Yeah, okay, that's less than ideal. Bitch 2 is not a good match for Exeggutor if I swap into it. What does Exeggutor know? Reflect, Psychic, Egg Bomb, Hypnosis. Okay. Probably gonna go for Psychic then. That would be my guess. I'll try and outplay him by sending out Hannah. Because Hannah does have a Dark-type move. No, it used Reflect. That's actually really annoying because Crunch is physical. And our light screen just wore off. Shit. Okay, Hypnosis missed. Very good. Egg Bomb. How much does that do? 41. Quick Claw activation, even though we were already outspeeding it. That's gonna put it in heal range. We're still not getting any defense reductions, which sucks. I'm going to heal here because he's going to heal as well. So, Reflect halves the damage that physical moves do. So that's why Crunch is doing so little. And now his Reflect is worn off, so Crunch will do more damage. He'll probably set up Reflect again on this turn, so we'll be able to get more damage done on this turn. No, he went for Hypnosis again and missed. Interesting. Well, your Exeggutor has been defeated. I don't think Rabbit's here, because otherwise Rabbit would have been like, no, Coco bro! And then we'll just use Crunch here to get rid of Xatu. On PC? Nice. Alright, the other Xatu. What's the other Xatu got? It's 2 levels higher, has a Citrus Berry, Psychic, Confuse Ray, Ominous Wind, Aerial Ace. It doesn't have a move for Girafarig. Ominous Wind it can't hit with Ominous Wind. Its best move in terms of typing is Aerial Ace, so I'll keep Hannah out. Yeah, it does do that, Liz. 5 turns. It's gonna put it in heal. Oh wait, no, Citrus Berry. That's actually a very clutch Citrus Berry. Now it won't heal. Yeah, he just went for Aerial Ace. Okay, that's fine. Jinx. Okay, what does Jinx have? Psychic, Lovely Kiss, Ice Punch, Double Slap. So... I think Hannah's still the best play. Jinx doesn't have very good physical defense, so Crunch could one-shot here. Sick. Slow Bro, okay. Curse, Amnesia, Water Pulse, Psychic. So it can increase its own special defense as well as attack and defense by decreasing its speed. So... okay, it's mostly just a bulk Pokemon. Water Pulse and Psychic. I think Hannah's still the best play. We Psychics don't give up even when we're down to the last Pokemon. That's what makes us so formidable. I would hope so. You're a member of the Elite Four. Go for Water Pulse. Okay then. You trying to confuse me? You succeeded. Well, okay, that's a little worrisome. Alright, he's increasing defense now. The attack increase doesn't mean anything. Both of his attacking moves are special attack, thankfully. But it does mean Crunch is gonna do less. Assuming we hit. That really sucks. So he's gonna heal and then Crunch is doing even less. That's so frustrating. Until we hit 0, our power is limitless. I'm not giving up yet. Yep. How annoying. We haven't hit ourselves confusion yet, thankfully. Oh, crit. Damn, okay, does he get a heal again? No. So if we hit this, we win. Oh, Hannah, you are the GOAT. Didn't hit yourself with confusion once. I can't believe it. Well, you better start believing it. Even though I was defeated, I won't change my course. I will continue battling until I stand above all trainers. Now move on and experience the true ferocity of the Elite Four. She sure did. Now, Koga. His first Pokemon is Ariados, who has Spiderweb, Baton Pass, Giga Drain, and Poison Jab. So the only stab move is Poison Jab. Giga Drain is a special attack which Ariados is not proficient in. So in terms of attacking moves, the only move we really have to worry about is Poison Jab. Poison. Who's the best to deal with poison? Probably, Helio, I guess? Hang on, who has better defense? 74, 68. Okay, it's actually, yeah. terms of physical defense, it's Guts, but doesn't have any stab moves, so we'd have to be using just like these kinds of moves. Could be good enough to deal with Ariados. We could also use Bitch 2, because Bitch 2 resists Poison Jab. And then Giga Drain is doubly resisted, so actually, yeah, Crobat's the best Pokemon to face Ariados. Hello, Koga. Wahahaha! I am Koga of the Elite Four. I live in shadows, a ninja. My intricate style will confound and destroy you. Confusion, sleep, poison. Prepare to be the victim of my sinister techniques. Wahahaha! Pokemon are not merely about brute force. You shall see soon enough. Yep, Koga's an Elite Four member now. He's no longer the Poison Gym leader of Kanto. He's moving up in the world. Damn, alright then. Good start. Venomoth. Does Venomoth have Psychic? It does. Okay, it's not stab, but it'll still do a lot of damage. If we're faster than it, which I'm assuming it is because we have a freaking Crobat, we could use Fly. Fly should take it out. Alternatively, Hannah would be safer because Bug Poison. Hannah's a safer play. Let's go with Hannah. Because Venomoth does not have a bug attacking move, thankfully. Nice Quick Claw. Don't know if that mattered or not. It might have. Forretress. Okay, Bug Steel. We would have preferred to have a fire type here, but that's okay. It has Swift, Explosion, Protect, and Toxic Spikes. In other words, it's an annoying little shit. Operating on the assumption that it will use Explosion, I need to send out my Pokemon with the best physical defense. So that would be... is it Poliwrath? Indeed it is. Okay. Oh right, I have Damp! It can't explode on me! I forgot about that! Oh, that's clutch. Nice, and we're gonna two-shot it. Oh, Toxic Spikes, that sucks. I really wish he didn't send out Toxic Spikes. Alright, don't give me a low roll, please. That would be really annoying. Thank you. Jad is glad another man isn't exploding on him. I know, right? Crobat. Okay, Crobat is super effective with, what move is it? Wing Attack. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to poison someone here. Alternatively, I could send out Bitch 2 and, not get poisoned. And just go Crobat to Crobat. What's safer? Well, what could Bitch 2 realistically do besides Wing Attack? Quick Attack, Wing Attack, Double Team, Poison, Fang. Okay. So... I think we don't risk the poisoning, I think we send out our own Crobat. Oh, double team, no! Please hit this bitch too, you need to. Thank you. Very good. Unfortunately, Fly is no longer reliable because it's spamming double team, because of course it is. Okay, good. There's the Citrus Berry, so it's not in heal range yet. But it will be if I hit it again. But of course we don't, because it's been spamming double team. Okay. That'll put it in healing range. It's using double team again, because of course it is. I'm going to take the healing opportunity. Hot Crow on that action. Definitely not Crobat on Crobat action. It's so annoying that it uses fucking double team, man. Like, come on, man, that's such a cheesy strategy. Fucking hell, okay then. Shut up, Charlie. I'm gonna try Fly, it's probably gonna miss, but if we hit it, it will knock it out. We also get to miss one of its wing attacks. It hit! Bitch is the goat. Muck. Okay, Muck is a tank, physically defensive tank. It knows Gunk Shot, Minimize, Screech, and Toxic. Another freaking evasion increasing move. That's so annoying. Alright, Now here's an idea. Helio's special attack is so high that we might just be able to one-shot it with Psybeam. I forgot the Toxic Spikes aren't gone. Oh, it's his last Pokemon though, we should be okay. One Pokemon left? Hahaha, I've been counting on this one from the very beginning. Come on, Helio, you can do this. Oh, it's so close. Alright. He's either gonna heal or use Gunk Shot. Either way, I am probably going to win. Oh, but it also has a Citrus Berry? Or is it... Oh, it has a Black Sludge, okay. Oof, he says. He did use a heal, okay. He's gonna try and stall me with this poison, but it's not gonna work, he doesn't have enough time. Also, if we get a high roll, this could one-shot. There it is! Ah, you have proven your worth. I subjected you to everything I could muster, but my efforts failed. I must hone my skills. Go on to the next room and put your abilities to the test. Let me just heal up first. Okay, so who is Bruno's first Pokemon? Hitmontop with Dig, Counter, Quick Attack, and Triple Kick. Alright then. So... What is Hitmontop's stats like? (110 special defense, 95 defense), so it's better to hit with a physical move. Which means... bitch 2, I think. Bitch is the goat and bull is the bitch. This sounds so stupid. Yeah, okay, we're gonna use bitch 2 against Hitmontop then, because Fly will do more damage. This is risky though. If Bruno uses counter on the second turn... I don't know why I'm saving, there's no point in saving. I'm Bruno of the Elite Four. I always train to the extreme because I believe in our potential. See, I'm training amongst lava. That is how we became strong. Can you withstand our power? I see no fear in you. You look determined. Perfect for battle. Ready, Jad? You will bow down to our overwhelming power. Hoo-ha! I sure hope I don't. You're actually a pretty underwhelming Elite Four member in most cases. Use Quick Attack. Interesting. If it uses counter, we're dead. Unless we one-shot it. Hell yeah, bitch. Well done. Onyx. Okay. We'll send out Guts. Hitmonchan. What are Hitmonchan's defensive stats? Uh, 79 physical defense, 110 special defense. So once again, physical move is best here. Machamp. I need to figure out what your worst one is too. $80 defense, 85 special defense, so it's basically the same. The special defense is also slightly better, but I think the better solution. Let's look at your moveset. Rock Slide, Cross Chop, Revenge, Foresight. Okay. And you have no guard, so you can't miss. Cross Chop and Rock Slide will always hit. Alright. I think the safest play is Helio. If this doesn't one-shot you, I'm going to be very disappointed. Very good. Hitmonlee. I mean... It's either Helio or Bitch 2. I think Bitch 2 has the highest speed, so... Because Hitmonlee should have equally bad defense and special defense, right? Oh no, its special defense is way higher. Okay. So no, definitely use Crobat here. It has no terribly great moves to hit us with. Fight as hard as you can until you faint, so I'm just going to use Wing Attack. Wing Attack should still one-shot it. And it sure does. Oh, well, the crit might have mattered, but I don't think it did. Why? How could we lose? You're not good enough? Having lost, I have no right to say anything. Go face your next challenge. Didn't really lose any HP there. So yeah, Bruno ended up being a piece of cake. Okay. So Karen, you lead with Umbreon, right? Yes, you do. Who is a troll. Double Team, Confuse Ray, Feint Attack, Payback. Who's the best Pokemon to deal with you? You have 110 defense and 130 special defense, so the best type to use against you is physical moves, which means probably Wake Up Slap on Guts? Yeah, none of your moves... all of your attacking moves are resisted by Guts, so yeah, we'll lead with Guts. I am Karen of the Elite Four. You're Jad? How amusing. I love Dark-type Pokemon. You love Dark-type Pokemon, and yet only 3 of your 5 Pokemon are Dark-type? The other 2 are Poison? Interesting. I'm known for my overpowering tactics. Think you can take them? Just try to entertain me. Let's go. Cool. You're not in heal range, so Guts has defeated Umbreon in the first 2 turns. Very good. Vileplume. I mean, it's Bitch 2, right? Yeah. Bitch 2. Nice. Air Slash. Nope, that's a special move. You're not learning that. Houndoom. Alright, this is a job for Guts as well. Yeah, you can't do much. I'll just go for Waterfall straight up. Won't bother setting up with Rain Dance. Damn, one shot. Murkrow, that's a job for good old 11 ball. Not good old 11 ball, I actually kind of don't like 11 ball right now, but that's fine. What does Murkrow know? Sucker Punch, Feint Attack, Pluck, and Whirlwind. It'll probably use Whirlwind or some shit. Assuming it doesn't get defeated by this, it should. Oh no, it didn't. Interesting. Yeah, wait for Feint Attack. It's gonna heal here. So I'll use Spark. That'll put it at probably like half HP, maybe a little less. Oh, about the same. So you're gonna waste all of your... Oh, no, okay. Alright, Murkrow's defeated. Gengar, alright. You have Focus Blast, Destiny Bond, Spite, and Lick. I think the best Pokemon to deal with you... Let's see, who resists Ghost and Fighting? Hannah is immune to Ghost and is neutral to Fighting, so we'll send out Hannah. This is far from being backed into a corner. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Now, how bad is Gengar's physical defense? Let's find out. 60 physical defense, 75 special defense. Okay. Wonder what's actually more efficient, Psychic or Crunch? Probably Psychic. Nice. The Elite Four has been dispatched. Well, aren't you good? I like that in a trainer. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. That is only the selfish perception of people. Truly skilled trainers should try to win with the Pokemon they love best. I like your style. You understand what's important. Go on, the champion is waiting. Alright, this is the moment of truth. This is the battle that I'm actually worried about. Because there's a huge level jump. And there's 3 Dragonites. Okay, let's see. So, we put 11 ball at the front for Gyarados. What's Gyarados' worst defense stat? Defense, okay, so we'll use Spark. Right, let's see how we go. This is going to be very risky. The moment of Bluth. What? Here we go. I've been waiting for you. Jad, I knew that you, with your skills, would eventually reach me here. There's no need for words now. We will battle to determine who is the stronger of the two of us. As the most powerful trainer and as the Pokemon League champion, I, Lance the Dragon Master, accept your challenge. Is Lance an Ohio Skibbity Rizzler? Perhaps. But anyway, let's listen to this amazing battle theme. What does Gyarados use? Dragon Pulse, Flail, Waterfall, Ice Fang. Okay. I'm just gonna use Spark then. Alright, I'm taking a risk. Charge Beam. It missed! Yeah, good riddance, 11 Ball. Get out of here. You crit a shiny Pokemon. Honestly, I don't even care. Get out of here, 11 Ball. Who's gonna finish Gyarados off? Probably Guts. Jumpstart. This Pokemon can use a move as they come in. That seems a bit OP. Damn it, I think that's heal range. Oh, that sucks. Yep, it's heal range. Damn it. We've got the paralysis and everything. Oh, we got a nice crit. Oh, withdrew. Into Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl is going to outspeed and use Wing Attack or Aerial Ace? Aerial Ace, okay. Aerial Ace can't miss, so someone has to take the hit. But it's not going to be Guts. It's going to be... don't really have any good Pokemon to deal with an Aerial Ace from an Aerodactyl. Pokemon with the best physical defense is Bitch, so Bitch 2, I guess. But also, Bitch 2 doesn't have any good moves for Aerodactyl. I didn't think about that. I, for some reason, just never thought of that. Also, I think it has Rock Slide. It has Rock Slide. Why did I do that? That was so stupid. Well, if it's gonna use Rock Slide now, maybe I can swap back into Guts. And then re-establish my strategy. Fun fact, pterodactyls aren't dinosaurs. Yes, I know that. Now it's going to use Aerial Ace again. And this time, I'm going to swap into... Hang on. We're gonna lose more than one Pokemon here. I can already tell. I'm sorry, Hannah, you've been really, really good, but I think you're the most replaceable. Because we already have a Psychic type. Can we get a clutch quick claw activation from you? That'd be really awesome. Oh, thank you, Hannah. How much damage does this do, I wonder? Oh my god! The crit gods are finally on my side! Charizard. Okay, well this has to be Guts. It can't be anybody else. This is going to be risky, because Charizard might outspeed and use Air Slash, but it's our best shot. Oh, we outspeeded. Wow, okay then. No! so close. Oh, I'm so sorry, Guts. That sucks. And now it's gonna heal. What's the next game starters I can't ever be asked to remember? It's Trico, Torchic, and Mudkip. Damn it, man. That sucks. You didn't heal. What? Why didn't you heal? That's weird. Dragonite. Okay, wait, does he only have Dragonites left? I think he only has Dragonites left. Uh-oh. It's the level 51. Okay. What do I even do here? I really needed to set up... I needed to set up Blizzard on it. Oh, sorry, Hail on the previous turn. Oh, that sucks. Damn it. I didn't play this very well. Let's just see if Hannah can survive one hit from Dragonite on full HP. I'm assuming it's going to go for Outrage. Yep. The answer is on a low roll, yes. I'm gonna try and get it to Confusion. If we can get Confused on the second turn, that'd be really awesome. Not every type. Most types do, though. That's what it was called. I would kill you as a worm. Oh, okay. We got the Confusion, and we're still alive. Holy crap, this is clutch. Please hit yourself with Confusion. Yeah, very good. Okay. And we do outspeed it. That's actually very, very surprising. Okay, it hit this time. It might snap out of Confusion on this next turn, so if I survive this hit, then I'm just going to use another Psychic. Unfortunately, Hannah did not survive it this time. Okay. So I think everybody besides Hermes outspeeds Dragonite. Fuck, what do I do here? Do I just go for... I think I just gotta go for Blizzard. I can't use Hail to set it up, I just gotta use it. I outspeed! Huge. It's Worm getting over it? Oh, okay. I see. I have considered Sea of Thieves before, but I don't know if I would play it. I don't know. I think we just gotta keep praying that we hit with Blizzard. We fucking missed. It missed with Dragon Rush. Okay, okay. Last Dragonite. Can we clutch this up? Can Hermes clutch this up? Oh my god, Hermes, you're a fucking god. I love you. Now it's just the Gyarados from before. Wait, hang on, it's physical defense is its lowest stat, so bitch 2. Lowering my attack really sucks, but I'm just gonna have to put up with it. And hope that this defeats it still. Because it has Ice Fang. I don't think it's gonna defeat it, I think it's gonna leave it with red HP. Yep. Damn it, we lost fucking bitch 2, man. He survived. She survived. She survives an Ice Fang. That's fucking insane. And Lance full restores. Okay, you know what? That's not that bad. I can live with that. Ice Fang does have a chance to miss. It's risky, but I'm gonna try another fly. Please don't crit, please don't crit, please don't crit. Okay, good. I don't know how many full restores he has left, but we can do this. He's not using Ice Fang anymore, that's interesting. Does Waterfall do more? No, it does less. He wouldn't have run out of PP for Ice Fang, it has like 15 PP. Oh, we missed. And now he's going for Flail. How much does that do at half HP? Not a lot. Okay, yeah, he still has Ice Fang. That's so weird. Was he trying to get my HP low enough to make Ice Fang a kill? I think he was, but it didn't work. Alright, this is the moment of truth. Does he have another full restore to use on Gyarados? If he doesn't, we've won. I mean, we'll probably win regardless, but... Okay, that should be his last full restore. I can't imagine he has any more than that. Does he know? What do you mean, does he know? You can't just say that, Liz. Oh, we missed. That kind of sucks. Gonna have to heal here. Need to stop with that, Liz. you might legit PP stall the Gyarados. I don't think so. Waterfall has a decent amount of PP. Also, Flail would have a good amount of PP as well. Oh, you mean Ice Fang, okay. Crit? Come on, bitch, just give me a crit right at the end. Nope. That's gonna do more damage now, the red bar. Okay, we have to heal again with a max potion. Oh my god, he has another full restore! That has to be his last one. There's no way he has more than that. I'm gonna start using Wing Attack after this one. He still has Ice Fang, he just used it. I didn't know that he had another full restore, there you go. To heal on this one, I think. Yeah, alright. I'm not taking any unnecessary risks. Now he's using Waterfall again. We did it. We lost a few of our Pokemon, but we did it. It's over. But it's an odd feeling. I'm not angry that I lost. In fact, I feel happy. Happy that I witnessed the rise of a great new champion. Woo. You have become truly powerful, Jad. Your Pokemon have responded to your strong and upstanding nature. It only cost the lives of our friends. We did it. Well, look, we kept the Pokemon that I cared the most about. I kept Dragonair, I kept Espeon, and I kept Crobat. Those were the ones that I really wanted to make sure I kept. So, mission accomplished, in my opinion. As a trainer, you will continue to grow strong with your Pokemon. I love how a trainer and our Pokemon backed up like, oh god, what's happening? Oh no, it's all over. Professor Oak, if you weren't so slow... Well, he's old. Give him a break. Ah, Jad, it's been a long while. You certainly look more impressive. I will always miss you, 9-inch Tails. Yeah, me too. Your conquest of the League is just fantastic. Your dedication, trust, and love for your Pokemon made this happen. Your Pokemon were outstanding too. Because they believed in you as a trainer, they persevered. Congratulations, Jad. Let's interview the brand new champion. This is getting to be a bit too noisy. Jad, could you come with me? Oh wait, we haven't done the interview. That's true, my dead party members do get to be immortalized in the Hall of Fame for their sacrifice. It's been a long time since I last came here. This is where we commemorate the League champions for all eternity. Their courageous Pokemon are also inducted. Here today we witness the rise of a new League champion. A trainer who feels compassion for and trust toward all Pokemon. A trainer who succeeded through perseverance and determination. And heals. The new League champion who has all the makings of greatness. Jad, allow me to register you and your partners as champions. Sorry for the knuckle cracking. Rest in peace, you bastard, 11 ball. The GOAT, Hermes, missing one Blizzard and it didn't even matter. Rest in peace, Hannah, you will be missed. You were a very good giraffe. You carried us through the Elite Four. Bitch, who shouldn't even be called bitch at this point. Amazing, amazing Pokemon. Espeon, Helio, sorry, did really well against Koga. And rest in peace, Guts, who did exactly what I needed. Sorry, she did exactly what I needed her to do, so she very much did a great job. Bitch became the baller, ball became the bitcher. Guts went out like a legend. She sure did. It's a shame that Rabbit wasn't here to see this. Oh well. Now it's time to do it all again, and arguably harder, because we have to beat the Pokemon League again and then go and fight Red. So that's going to be ridiculously hard. I think losing to Red is still satisfactory. Yeah, I won't be that mad at myself if I lose at Red. If I can clear the entire game except for Red, I'll be satisfied. Obviously, I'd like to be able to beat Red, but it is not the end of the world if I don't beat Red. I'm not gonna like reattempt the. I don't think I'm gonna bother training another party to try and beat Red. If I lose to Red, I'll just call it quits there. Also, that Vampire sprite is very cute. Also, I just realized why they picked Phanpy and Teddiursa. Phanpy is a gold exclusive and Teddiursa is a silver exclusive. That's a cool detail. Hello, Elekid. What if Majima was in Pokemon? I know one Pokemon he would have 100%. Can you guess? Dusk Noir, because it has one eye? I don't know. Duskull? Oh, Majima Construction, Timber, Delmise, Pirate in Hawaii, 2 easy picks. Okay. Yeah, that works. The end, except there should be a question mark, because it's not actually the end. This is the game with the longest post-game. In fact, it's such a big post-game that most people don't consider that to be an ending. They consider the post-game to be part of the main game. Alright, so first thing we're gonna do is put our dead Pokemon in the PC. Oh, but first our mum's gonna talk to us. I have seen some pretty good captain ship names in Sea of Thieves lately. The Sea Scraper, the Black Jackal, Emerald of My Heart. My ships are named Andromeda and Proxima Centauri. Nice. Then, of course, he would probably also have Salazzle due to being the Lord of the Night. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Jad. Professor Elm told me that he has something to give you. Well, he can fucking wait. Alright, so 11 ball. Hannah. And Guts. We now have almost as many dead Pokemon as we do alive Pokemon. Bit sad, but whatever. Okay, first option is I'm gonna pick Electro. Because we have lost both our electric type and our water type, so the obvious solution to both of those is that we get the water electric type. Let me just resort these guys a little bit. I think I'm going to bring Ponyta into the party because I want a fire type. And then I might bring Ursaring in. Freddy Fazbear! Yeah, I think that's a good, those are good replacement Pokemon. He'd probably have a Frostlass due to being associated with the Hanya. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so Electro has Whirlpool, that's interesting. Electro, Toffee, and Freddy Fazbear, welcome to the party. You have a lot of training to do, but it'll be worth it. What do you have? Water Gun, Whirlpool, Confuse Ray, and Spark. Alright, we'll put Spark at the top, then Water Gun and Whirlpool. You have Volt Absorb, which is a very, very handy ability. He'd need an electric type, but I don't want to give him a legendary. Zero Aura is the best fit. Interesting. Ooh, Toffee actually has a pretty decent nature. Increase attack. Nice. Then Freddy Fazbear has not a great nature actually, because Freddy Fazbear's speed isn't that great. Even though canonically, I guess in terms of nature, Freddy Fazbear having better speed is canonical because Freddy is extremely fast moving. It's not the worst nature in the world, I guess. Electro is neutral, which is pretty good, I think. Alright, not too bad. Decent additions. So, how do we evolve Chinchou into Lantern? There's a question. Chinchou evolves into Lantern of starting at level 27. Not too far away then. That's cool. And then what level does Ponyta evolve into Rapidash? Level 40. Wow. Okay, that is late. Damn. Oh, well, it's not too bad. Same for Marshadow due to Shadow Clones. Ah, yeah, that's also good. Okay, I might put the weaker Pokemon at the back and use an EXP share for the time being, because I really don't feel like doing the same training I was doing before. I feel like going to into the Kanto region. So, EXP share, that's over here. Alright, now we gotta go see Professor Elm, so let's fly back to New Bark. Conkelda, Delmise, Frostlass, Salaz Electivire, and Revavroom. Yeah, I think Revavroom is the fully evolved one. Jad, there you are. I called because I have something for you. See, it's an SS ticket. Now you can catch Pokemon in Kanto. The ticket will let you take the fast ship that departs from Olivine City, but you knew that already, Jad. After all, you've adventured all over with your Pokemon. Give my regards to Professor Oak and Kanto. Now we get to hear the awesome Gen 4 rearrangements of the Kanto songs. Because I think Heart Gold SoulSilver did the Kanto music really, really well. I think it sounds awesome. Period Balance Team and references all of his stuff. Yeah, I'd say so too. Now, where do I take the fast ship? Down here. River is for him destroying Ichiban's house. True! He did drive that truck. Hello, you are starting to have the attitude of a champion, Chad. It's time for your Pokédex to match who you are. Let me see your Pokédex for a second. I'll upgrade your Pokédex with a national mode. Cool. Won't be easy to complete the national Pokédex, however I'm sure you will make an honest attempt on our behalf. Oh, time flies. I have a radio show to record at Goldenrod Radio Tower. We must be heading for Kanto. If you come near Pallet Town, do drop by my Pokemon Research Lab. What's over to the left here? If I manage to come back safely from this journey and take my first steps in Olivine City, will you live there with me? Please, I beg you. He's only a crewman of a pleasure cruise. He has a way of exaggerating things. They really reference pleasure cruises in this game? Damn, okay then. Anyway, I forgot what the national dex unlocks for me. It unlocks, like, some evolutionary stones, doesn't it? Welcome to Fast Ship SS Aqua. May I see your SS ticket? Jad flashed the SS ticket. Okay, you have a ticket. We're departing soon. Get on board quick. Can I fight the trainers on here, or do we just go straight away? It's a common turn of phrase. Oh, okay. There you go. Okay, you must be the last passenger. Damn, last passenger? Okay, no, I think we're just going straight to Vermilion. I don't think we can fight on this one. Never mind, we can. Whoa, excuse me, I was in a hurry. My granddaughter is missing. She's just a wee girl. If you see her, please let me know. I don't remember this subplot. Most passengers are trainers. They're all itching to battle in their cabins. Okay, here's our first battle. How strong are you? Hey kid, wanna battle with me? Sure, I guess. $40. Okay, not too bad. Oh yeah, I still have Blizzard. Oh, you have Avalanche! I'm used to Delibirds not having any moves besides Present. Well then. Delibird has some decent moves now, that's concerning. You're strong. Uh-huh. I need to be more careful in here. Also, I forgot to restock up on healing items. That's not good. I'm gonna look up what Pokemon these guys have, just to be extra sure that I don't die on here. First voyage, okay. Pokefan, Colin, Hiker, Noland, Bronzor, and Golem. Okay then. Oh, yeah, hang on. Where are you? Megan, Peg, Teddy Ursa, and Fampy. Okay, I can fight you two. You should be fine. You think I'm a baby? That's not fair. I'm not a baby, that's not a nice thing to say. I didn't say you were babies. Electro is level 21. Oh, we lost. Oh, we lost. Okay. Can't sleep in your beds. Also, where the hell does the dad sleep? Oh, hello. My granddaughter is still missing. If she's on the ship, that's okay. She's an energetic child, so she may be bothering someone. That worries me. Can I please heal somewhere on here? The twins sleep in the same bed. Ah, right, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's pretty silly of me. Oh hey, now that I've got Pokemon to use Carbos on, give that to Electro. I also have rare candies, but I don't know if it's entirely necessary yet. Nolan has a Bronzor and a Golem. Okay, so... I guess Hermes for Bronzor? Bro's drinking wine. Are you alone? Then let's battle. At least it looks like wine. This should still do enough damage to defeat it, I think. Very good. And then we just use Aqua Tail again and hope it hits. Nice. You don't have Sturdy, do you? Good. That's too much to handle. Sure it is. The trash can is empty. The trash can is empty. How many trash cans in Pokemon games actually have items in them? Empty room? Can I sleep in this bed? Nope. Great, I love not having a way to full heal. Dude, why is there a way? Why is there a way on this ship? Here's your cabin. Oh, thank goodness. I even get a PC, that's pretty handy. A comfy bed, time to sleep. Ah, refreshed and restored. Sorry for knocking you out of the way there. Alright, very good. Do you have fire-type Pokemon? I'm going to Kanto to put on fire-breathing shows. Watch, he'll have a coughing or something. Wow, I called it. I swear to fucking God, if you just killed Hermes... Good. So he's coughing, I'm just gonna use self-destruct, I take it. Alright, who's got the best defense, I guess? It's Crobat. Alright. Oh wait, we can fly as bitch. If he uses self-destruct first turn, then we'll be fine. He did not use self-destruct first turn. But Fly did enough damage. Flareon. I'll send out Hermes and heal. I only have the 5 full restores left now. Fizzle, the flame's tiny. Good. What do you want, Lyra? If you're in Violet City, that means you're near Sprout Tower. What? I'm on a boat. You should go- what? Do Bellsprout dance at Sprout Tower? Okay then. Wait, I just realized, if I enter from the left side of the bed, do I not push my partner Pokemon when I get out of bed? Maybe. Nope, nobody in here. Just beds and tables. And there was nothing over here leading anywhere? Okay, we can go far apparently. We can go downstairs. Have even more beds. Is this infirmary? If I'm seasick, then don't battle me. Just hurl in the fucking garbage. Level 51. Level 23. Takedown. What? You can learn Takedown? That's a bit surprising. The answer is no. I'm not teaching you Takedown. I hate recoil moves. I only ever use recoil moves if the Pokemon has Rock Head and can't take recoil damage. Then they actually become useful moves. Skibbity, Toilet, or Creeper? I don't know. Wait, what are you asking for? My preference? If so, I'd say Creeper. Nothing beats a battle when I'm on my break. That tablecloth Ooh, excuse me, that tablecloth is not straight. Jeff has a Makuhita, and you can tell that they just imported that cry directly from the GBA version, because wow, that sounded awful. Very low quality. Because, like, compare the sound of that cry to this. Night and day. Well, that's annoying. Win or lose, my break's over. Haha. Let's see if this works the way I expect it to. Or if it just ejects you the same direction you entered the bed from. Oh no, you can make your Pokemon go in the bed by doing that, that's fun. Would I fight a Skibidi toilet? I don't know enough about Skibidi toilets to know how powerful they are. Hey kid, can I get you to look for my buddy? He's taking it easy somewhere, that good for nothing. I want to go find him, but I'm on guard duty and have to stay right here. Oh, okay, fucking... Was that him that I just fought? No? Okay, it's someone else, apparently. Oh, it's the guy in the bed from upstairs. What? You're saying I was asleep? Show some respect. A crewman on duty would never be so unmindful as to take a nap in a place like this. I resent your implication. I challenge you. Would rather battle me than do his job. Stanley without the E.
"28 stab wounds. I didn't want to leave him a chance, huh?"
That sound alert has been very popular today. Almost defeated yourself. You fool. Manly Stanley. Yeah, swap the E from those words. Machop, Machoke, and then Psyduck. Such a weird combo. But he's a sailor. I just woke up, I couldn't focus. Uh-huh, that's why you lost. Losing to you has woken me up. I'll mend my ways and work hard. Can you keep it a secret that I was taking a nap here? Please don't tell the captain. Useless. Stanley Parable. No way? You mean to tell me that that was Stanley from the Stanley Parable? Stanley became a sailor. That's freaking crazy. Now that sailor's gonna be like, hey, thanks for finding my friend. Now I'm gonna let you into the engine room. I'm gonna let a child enter the engine room. Stanley walked through the red door. Thanks, kid, I yelled at him. I yelled at him good so he'll quit slacking off. He'll quit slacking off, my bad. Wait, there's also a child in here. Another child in here. I'm so bored, want to battle? Bored in the engine room. Deborah, who has a Sea King. Slacking off my balls. Wow, you're too strong. Sure, I guess. I'm actually gonna go heal first. Oops, wrong room. It sounds so silly. What's this? Nothing to interact with, apparently. Is this the captain's room? Yes. Captain, play with me, please. I'm bored. I want to play more. Wow, you're gonna play with me? Let's play hide and seek. I'll hide, so close your eyes. Oh, now I remember this. Thank you for playing with her. You may think being a captain is a somewhat easy job, but it's actually quite demanding. That little passenger has gone out of the room. She can't get off the ship, so she must be hiding somewhere around here. I think she's hiding in the engine room. I think she's going to she's going to be killed by the engine. Nope, she is not hiding in the engine room. Never mind. Oh, okay, she's hiding over here. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you found me. I better go back to my grandpa. Grandpa, here I am. I was playing hide and seek with this guy. Jad, was it? I heard you entertained my granddaughter. I want to thank you for that. Take this. A metal coat. It allows you to evolve Onyx into Steelix. Fast ship SS Aqua has arrived in Vermilion City. Yay! We're in the Kanto region! We're officially here. That's a really cool flooring. Being able to see the water underneath. Skilled trainers gather in Kanto. Gym leaders are especially strong. They won't be easy to defeat. Alright, we're buying more healing items now that we're here. And thinking of it. Alright, so, a wealth of new Pokemon are now available to us because of the Kanto region, so it'll be interesting to see what kind of encounters we get. Let's restock our Ultra Balls. Alright, so let's get our first encounter over here. What's worse? The last one. Oh, there's a Snorlax in the way. We could get a Snorlax, but obviously we can't get a Pokemon this way yet. We need the Poke Flute, or whatever the... No, actually, it's a radio app, isn't it, in this game? It's a Pokegear radio app, I believe. Also, I should get this, Pokemon Center registered. Are there any gift Pokemon in Vermilion City? I don't remember. Ooh, do you have the Super Rod? Wait, what? What if TPC came out and said you pronounce N pheasant like N passant? That would be a bit weird. Why are you walking into your mother? Saffron, Saffron, I want to go to Saffron City to see the Magnet Train. Magnet Train! Do you know about the Magnet Train? It's a railway that connects Kanto and Johto. It is pronounced unpheasant, yes. Because it's an unfazed pheasant. Actually, I don't know if that is the pun, but that's what was... That always made sense to me. I love the way Clefairy opens up its arms. It's so adorable. You have a bay leaf. Look at my darling bay leaf. The leaf on its head is so cute and fashionable. Our chairman is very vocal when it comes to Pokemon. I'm the chairman of the Pokemon fan club. I've raised over 150 Pokemon. I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon. Did you visit just to hear about my Pokemon? Sure. Good, then listen up. So my precious Rapidash, yeah, it's the exact same thing. En passant, sorry. Yeah, he says this exact same thing in Gen 1. So my precious Rapidash, it's cute, lovely, smart, adorable, irresistible, plus amazing. Don't you think so? Oh, so wild, beautiful, kind, I love it, hug it, it's warm and cuddly, oh, it's spectacular, captivating, simply divine, I treasure it. Oops, look at the time, I've kept you too long, thanks for hearing me out, I want to give you this present. A rare candy, that's actually pretty good. It's a rare candy that makes Pokemon stronger. I prefer making my Pokemon stronger by battling, so you can have it. Oh, that's that house. Okay. I see. Who's in this house? Over many years, Diglett dug a large tunnel. That tunnel goes to a distant town, which you can't access at the moment. Also, this damn tree is still a problem 2 years later. What's up with that, huh? My Pokemon is preparing the land for construction, but I have no money to start the project. Oops. Hello, just when you... Oh, I don't care, Cameron. I'm sorry. I do not care. Alright, let's get an encounter up here, then. Are you guys ready for the Heart Gold Soul Silver Kanto Wild Battle theme? Because it's kind of a banger. Oh, come on, I already had a Pidgey. Well, we're not going to hear the whole thing now, but... Anyway, we need a Pokemon who we haven't had before, so... Rest in peace. We also already had you at one point. Wow, we're not having much luck here, are we? Okay, this is starting to get a little repetitive. Also, why are they such a low level? This is Kanto, there should be a higher level. There we go, Magnemite. That's a new Pokemon for us. Magnemite was caught. Man, if only there was a way to get a Magnezone in this game. Get it? Because it's literally impossible to evolve Magneton in this game. You have to evolve it in Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum and then trade it over. What the fuck were they thinking? The units at the side of its body generate anti-gravity energy to keep it aloft in the air. as you do. It's the return of Magneto. What are we calling it? Are we gonna call it Magneto 2, or are we gonna give it a different name? No, I'm not calling it Sigma. What's another, like, magnetism-related thing in media? No, we're not doing a Sigma name. Fictional character with electric or magnetic abilities. No, this is too broad. There is a character in a manga who has magnetism abilities called Ball. When your homie leaves the room and he finally isn't sitting on the couch cushion you store the cocaine in anymore so you can get a good snort, but he comes back while you are still snorting and thinks you were sniffing where his ass was. Hashtag everyone's been there. Obviously. There's apparently a character from DC Comics who has magnetic powers. Called Dr. Polaris. I'll go with that. Oh, hang on. We already did Magneto, that's why I'm doing something different. Alright, that's the encounter for this route. We'll knock you flat. Oh yeah, the Kanto battle theme with the trainers is also really good in this game. What a fucking glow up, man. Not saying that they were bad, but like, damn. Sounds so good. You survived that? Damn, if I knew Swift hit both of them, I would have just used that. Plusle with Sturdy. Day and Danny. Day. Imagine being called Day. Walking along with luggage and your companion Penguin gives a great feeling of outdoor life. Does it now? Virgil? Oh, he literally just has a slack off. Well, we're fine. No, we're not! Are you fucking kidding me? A fucking sloth, of all things, killed my pseudo-legendary Pokemon. Hermes can solo 3 fucking Dragonites, but can't win to a fucking sloth. Yeah, you might think it's hilarious. I'm sure it's hilarious to people watching this. It's fucking pisses me off. So much for getting a fucking Dragonite, am I right? Fuck you, Virgil. You're an asshole. Why the fuck didn't that kill it? I know that Slackoth is bulky, but really? That bulky? Fuck off. God forbid I have a fucking pseudo legendary in my party, am I right? Not allowed. Who the fuck do I even replace him with? It doesn't matter what I pick, it's gonna be a downgrade. I'm so pissed off. I think it's time for Rabina to join us. Shuckle could be a good wall. I don't like the idea of having Shuckle in my party, because Shuckle literally can't, like, do anything on its own. It's just there to be a wall. And, like, once you, you know, swap out of it into a different Pokemon, then it's just gonna be that person taking a hit, you know? Like, I don't really see how Shuckle would be that helpful in Nuzlocke. Anyway. Leftovers plus Toxic Spikes, Go Burr, and Nuzlocke. Can Shuckle even learn Toxic Spikes? Plus, I don't have the TM for Toxic, so... Oh, fuck it. Fine, I'll put Shuckle in the party. Is this... yeah, okay, that's a good nature for Shucky. Bite isn't too bad of a move for a Shuckle, I guess. No, I didn't think it could learn Toxic Spikes. Doesn't have anywhere to use Spikes. But I'm assuming it can learn Toxic. Most Pokemon can learn Toxic. So yeah, for anybody wondering, Shuckle's base stats are 20 HP, 10 attack, 10 special attack, 5 speed. However, it has 230 defense and 230 special defense. Now, thankfully, my Shuckle does not have the almost useless ability of Sturdy, because what the fuck is going to one-shot Shuckle, besides something that's like 50 levels higher? Instead it has Gluttony, which encourages the early use of Upheld Berry, which could come in pretty handy. But yeah, hang on. Moves learned. Gen 4. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. It does learn Toxic by TM. Its level up moves are Wrap at level 22, level 27 Rest, level 35 Gastro Acid. What does that even do? What does Gastro Acid do? It cancels out the effect of the opponent's ability. Okay then. And then Power Trick. So it doesn't learn any other attacking moves besides Constrict and Wrap. Bite is technically an attacking move, but it's a weird one. Egg moves, move tutor moves. Rollout on Shuckle could be really, really good, because what the fuck's gonna knock it out while it's using Rollout? Can learn Earthquake. Sludge Bomb, Rock Tomb, Facade, Secret Power, Stone Edge, Rock Slide. Okay. I mean, its moveset's not bad. Could be a lot worse. Can learn Stealth Rock too. Okay. Wait, hang on. I need to go back to that, TM list I had up. Where do you get Toxic? Oh, from the fucking Battle Frontier! Oh, guys, wouldn't it be funny if we put half of the TMs in the game behind the Battle Frontier? Huh, that'd be so funny. Stealth Rock might just be from Gen 8? Oh, damn. Okay then. Could also be an egg move, maybe. Anyway, yeah, I guess we're heading up to Saffron City. I'm really glad you didn't ask for my number, because if you did, I would be pretty close to killing you, I reckon. I love Saffron and Pewter City's theme in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. It's so good. Can I get a Gen 3 starter here? Hey you, the elevator there is out of order for now. Something's wrong with the electricity and it won't work right. I feel sorry that you wasted a trip, so here's a gift for you. Oh, hey. The evolution item for Porygon. It's Self-Co's latest product. It's not for sale anywhere yet. Welcome, this is Self-Co's head office building. Oh, actually, I think I have to beat the game before I can get the Hoenn starters. So that's out of the question. Which is a bummer, but hey. Also, Mr. Psychic's house. Let's get the Psychic TM. Yep, thank you. You know exactly why people come to your house. You have one of the best moves in the game. Oh my god. Jesus, that really caught me off guard. This is the house of the copycat girl. She's so good at being a copycat of the way people talk that it'll confuse you when you talk to her. Yeah, that's right, I remember this character. My daughter likes to mimic people. Her mimicry has earned her the nickname copycat around here. And you're not worried at all? My daughter is unique. She would make friends, then her mimicry would scare them away. She only has a few friends. And you guys have a Blissey at home. That's cool. Nose Pass Pokédoll, Flower-like Pokédoll. This Pokédoll looks just like the real thing. Oh, it moved! It's a real Bennett! Hi, do you like Pokemon? No, I just asked you. Huh? You're strange. Quit mimicking, but that's my main hobby. Okay. Anyway. Wasn't really any point in going in here besides just fun little thing. Also, I just realized I misspelled SoulSilver Nuzlocke in the title. Awesome. Ha ha ha, that's really funny. Anyway, magnet train. And then we got the fighting dojo, which I believe has been repurposed into... It gets repurposed into like a gym leader re-fight area later in the game. I went to the gym raring for battles against trainers. It turns out I stumbled into the unused gym next door. Boy, I was pretty embarrassed. How the hell do you mistake these? One is very obviously older than the other. You're a fool, man. Yeah, okay. Cool. The Bikers. We're the Kanto Pokemon Federation Trainer Group. We'll drive you under our wheels. Okay. Don't you guys have poison types? Yeah, okay, well, Helio's gonna have a hell of a time with your party. One more level, and Chincho will be a lantern. Sorry. Yeah, you should be. The cops shut down our underground path. That really annoys me. Pretty sure you... Oh wait, actually, yeah, you can use the bike in the underground path. I forgot about that. Wait, what? You have a Flareon? I thought you all had poison types. This could be problematic. Let's hope this defeats you in one hit. I get a feeling it won't, though. Yeah, okay. Just really only have one Pokemon. Forgive me. They're such cowards. Wait, the Kanto Pokemon Federation, rock on. Also, I just realized these guys have like a Heracross horn on their back. Or maybe that's supposed to be on the back of their bikes. I'm not sure, but either way, it's a fun little detail. Yay, Electro's level 27. What's Lantern's stats like? I'm curious. (125 HP, a 58 attack, 58 defense, 76 special attack, 76 special defense, and 67 speed. Oh. Okay. Those aren't actually the stats that I was expecting you to have. But stockpile, that could be handy. Let's get rid of Confuse Ray. Imagine a Shuckle evolution. I actually have imagined a Shuckle evolution before. It basically, like, the idea was that it like breaks its shell and becomes bigger. And so it sacrifices like 70 each off of like its defense and special defense. But then in exchange, the rest of its other stats become better. So it becomes a more competent like attacker, but still retains a lot of its bulk. It was kind of broken, to be honest, but... do I want to teach it Swallow, or... do I just give it Stockpile? We can't get rid of Whirlpool, can we? Because, yeah, it's... even though it learned it organically, it is still a HM. Yeah, alright, I'm not gonna learn Swallow. It's gonna try and learn Spit Up now, yeah. But unfortunately, I'm not gonna learn that either. TM41 Torment. Sorry, Shuckle, I'm gonna take your berry juice from you and give you an EXP share instead. Well, hang on, I should give my charcoal to Toffee. I just realized that. I don't have a good move for Ursa Ring, unfortunately. Oh, sorry, for Freddy Fazbear. How does the magnet train work? Magnets? Call me crazy. That might be the solution. Oh yeah, Shuckle gains boosted XP because it was traded to us. Very cool. Why is that super effective? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, we're gonna defeat it, but like, why does flinging a poison... Oh, fling itself is a dark type move. I forgot about that part. I wish I had the chance to see the magnet train. Or put up with not being able to see it. Idiot. Oh god, I just realized that this sprite, the character sprite, doesn't line up symmetrically with the door of the Pokemon Center. Oh, I hate that. Why did they do that? Looks awful. Anyway, I'm gonna teach Psychic to, Espeon, to Helio. And because Psychic has such low PP, I think I'm gonna actually keep Psybeam as a backup. So, do I get rid of Sand Attack or Quick Attack? Can't imagine I'll need to use Quick Attack in many scenarios. It's also a physical move. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Quick Attack. Sand Attack, I think, has more utility. Yeah, since you brought it up, Charlie, I think I actually wrote down my idea for my Shuckle evolution, so let me go grab that real quick. Well done and well healed. I just heard the tail end of the wheeze coming from my headphones when I went to go grab my phone. Alright, let me see if I can find it in my notes. Because I wrote down a bunch of Pokemon evolution ideas I had. Where is it? Here we go. So the Shuckle evolution was called Turkrevel. I think the idea was that it's turtle with a crevasse or crevice in it, so it's Turkrevel. It's not very good. It's a pretty shitty name. It's still Rock Bug. Its defense and special defense dropped by 100, so instead of being 230 defense and 230 special defense, it's 130 each. HP goes from 20 to 75, attack goes from 10 to 85, special attack goes from 10 to 60, and speed goes from 5 to 60. So it becomes a more well-rounded Pokemon, but still has very good defense. Because 130 is pretty damn good for most Pokemon standards. Here, while I'm here, what other evolutions did I have? Clawza, an evolution of Pinsir, becomes a Bug Dragon, and basically just gets a little bit better in all of its stats except for special attack and special defense. An evolution for Absol, Exonera, because Absol is just absolution but without the Ushin, so I went and looked at similar words and found exoneration. I was like, ooh, Exonera sounds cool. Yeah, similar deal. Vinduit, a Carnivine evolution. It becomes Grass Electric, because I think that's a really cool typing. And it goes from being a physical attacker that can also do special attack to mostly being a special attacker, and becomes a lot faster. An Emolga evolution called Spectravolt. Let's see, its speed goes through the roof, and then its special attack is pretty decent. Normal ice evolution of Furfrou called Friezl. What was I thinking? I guess I just wanted a normal ice type because there hasn't been a normal ice type before. Yeah, those stats look pretty shit actually. And then Dropmare, Komala evolution, becomes normal dark. Anyway, I think I'm going to call the stream there, to be honest, because we're almost at the 5-hour mark, and I've pretty much done all that I wanted to do. I'm a bit sad that we lost all those good Pokemon, but We still have some decent Pokemon in our back pocket, like the ones in our party right now. We can get a Rapidash, we've got Ursaring, we've got a Lantern now, and Shucky can be our bulk Pokemon. But yeah, that's gonna do it from me, guys. Oh, hang on, Beverly wants to call me first. What's that? You enjoyed the stream? Oh, thank you so much. No, she's just talking about the Snubble. I think Beverly's a female. Anyway, yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna mute the game while I'm doing this. And then put this music back on. Alright, so, yep, that's going to do it for this SoulSilver Nuzlocke stream. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. As a reminder, about 12 hours from now, there'll be a Pokemon Presents for Pokemon Day, and I'll be reacting to it. The stream starts half an hour before the presentation does, so it's like 11 hours and 48 minutes from now. But yes, point is I'll be streaming again very, very soon for the Pokemon Presents, so if you guys want to check that out, yeah, I'll be live. Other than that, thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye!